Hello, 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 hello. Hello, how is everybody? Nicola, hello my lovely. First to comment today. Hi Nika, hi Emma, hi Amy, good evening Carol and Leanne and Terry. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Suzanne, Neil, hello, good evening. Good evening Lillian as well. How is everybody? Have you had a good weekend? It's got really hot and muggy again today, hasn't it, over the weekend? Really hot. Definitely Jamie, 100%. Hi Lisa, hi Helen. Hello Jutta, good evening. It's going to be a good night, isn't it? Definitely Sophie. I know I've come on at the wrong time, haven't I? Hi Kirsty. Has everyone had a good weekend? Sue, good evening. Is Melanie Bull? Later on in the order list, I've got a Melanie B. Second from the end so far, Tash. No, Lindsay, that's not a problem, my lovely. I believe I've added you onto the order list for today. It's not a problem. How is my neck? It's, you know what, it's still bad. I don't know, I think it must be a trapped nerve because it sort of goes down my arm. But yeah, it's not the best. I mean, I can move it, it's just when I get to about here, it starts getting a bit tight. But we'll get there. We're getting there with the neck. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so had to be done. Sorry, excuse me. I posted the order list quite early on in the day today. So this morning, I believe I posted it, and that's just because there was quite a few people on the order list. I just wanted everybody to get a chance to see whereabouts they were, just so then obviously you can sort of see. When it's the shorter order list, I normally post them sort of an hour to 2 hours beforehand, but this one I just thought we'll just post it early. And of course, if we ever have a full order list, I do actually post them straight away in the events section, and then that way you sort of know before the day of the live completely. So that's why it was posted this morning. So if anybody can't find it, that will be why. It's because it was posted quite a few hours ago, but it is on the page. So we're close to being fully booked today. So if you would like to order, and you would definitely like it today, just double check with me beforehand, just so I can confirm or not if it is today. As it stands at the moment, if you would like to order, it can be on today. Or if you don't mind it potentially being on Tuesday night, then that's not a problem either. All oysters are available. And it's the last day for our Christmas sale and the Reindeer Roundup bar for the Reindeer Roundup. So it's the last opportunity to grab those today, and like I say, the Christmas sale will be coming off the website today as well. I might keep the purple tinsel up, but it doesn't really go with the next theme, so it might have to come down. I don't know. Okay, so shall we get started for today? Excuse me. Up first today is Shawn Cummings. Shawn, are you here? Oh, Jutta, I hadn't seen that. No, bless you. I'll make a note on my system here. Then when I get to the order form, it will already be booked in for Tuesday. Okay, that's not a problem. Let me just make a note. Oh, move to Tuesday. Okay, Jutta, that's not a problem. I've moved you, my lovely. Chloe, bless you, thank you for the stars. So I'm looking for Shawn Cummings to start with. Linda, thank you for the stars as well, my lovely. Good evening, Stella. Now, Shawn Cummings, if you are here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Shawn, please comment on their comments because it'll bring it forward so I can see. So, Shawn Cummings, are you here? Okay, so I haven't seen Shawn, so we're going to move on. If you do come on, we can add you back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. So up next will be Christopher Regan Rush. Christopher, are you here? Good evening, Chris. Good evening, Donna. Kirsty, hello. I always stumble over the Kirstys and Christys now because I really don't want to get it wrong. Christopher, hello, hello, hello. Christopher, let's have a look. You have got one opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate. Okay, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? We're going to try use the left arm as much as possible today, just because the right arm's a bit funny. Oh, Jutta! Not with scissors, it's not safe. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. So, Christopher, mystery oyster and donating your shells. Like I say, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So, let's go down. Mystery oyster. Lighter pop there. Green, red or silver. Okay, so there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see there's no pearls there. Now, Christopher, I can see you are twinning. Now, it's not green, red or silver. You are twinning with larger purple twins here. So let me just dry these up for you. Now, if you're not happy with these, we can swap one or both of them. Or if you are happy, that's perfect. Let me know if you have a preference to which one you'd like to go onto your jewellery. So, larger dark purple twins. What do you think to these? If I run them through the board for you, purple twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Purple twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is also an 8.5. Thank you, Jetta. It's very, very kind of you. Makes you hungry? What does it remind you of? Oh, if you can hear the dogs, they are playing. We normally try and stop them around 8 PM barking outside, but for now they're going to be barking, so I do apologise, but they're just playing in the garden. They're doing really well, thank you, Neil. They're nice, but perhaps can we swap one for a forest green for the jewellery and put lobster claw on the other? Of course we can. So forest green, let me have a little look. No, my dogs don't have, the dogs aren't allowed to go to the football because they just bite it and then it's like got a hole in it. So they have dog balls. I don't know what they're playing with now, but they don't actually have footballs because, yeah, they don't last very long. Now, are you happy with that green there? It's quite a dark green. You can sort of see as it catches the light. Or would you prefer one slightly lighter? I'd possibly say go for like a dark sea green. Sue, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. Again, that's very, very kind of you. I see that, Julie. So I'm just going to take this other purple away and I'm going to bring you up just so I can write that down. But like I say, if that's the wrong shade of green, please let me know. So we're going to have green on the jewellery and you'd like to be invoiced for the purple on a lobster fitting. Yes, of course you can. Let me bring you back down again. So I'd possibly say go for one. Oh, that's, in fact, I think you might end up going with that one. Beautiful. Just going to have a look at the seaweed greens as well. Just because the seaweed greens, they've got kind of more of a earthy tone to them. I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to tell the difference through the camera, but okay, so hang on, let me move these down the front. So this is the original forest green, then we've got sea green, then we've got seaweed green. So hang on. Oh, that's a bit better. If I get this focus for you, hang on. Okay, so on the 5 is the forest green, on the 5.5 is the dark sea green, and on the 6 is the seaweed green. Does it help being on the board, or would you prefer to see them back in the sand? So again, on the 5 is the forest green, on the 5.5 is the dark sea green, and then on the 6 is the seaweed green. The middle one, perfect. So the middle one is yours. I'll just take the other two away, I'll pop them back later. So if I bring you back up again. So to confirm, we're going to have that green on the jewellery and then the purple on a lobster fitting. The invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you over to your email address, and that will get sent across tomorrow for you. Let me just pop this on here. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, Christopher. Okay, and up next today is Tiffany Kitchener. Tiffany, are you here? There we go. Tiffany Kitchener, are you here? Tiffany, hello, hello, hello. Now, Tiffany, you have got 2 openings altogether. Can you have 2 mystery oysters? Of course you can. And you'd like to keep the shells, that's not a problem. 1 and 2 mystery. So you'd like to keep your shells. Let's pop some of this down here. Now, is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Tiffany? There's one. And two. Okay, so if we go down, your mystery oyster number 1. Lighter pop there. Okay, so hoping for red for the earrings. Perfect. So oyster number 1. Now I'll clean up the shells in just a moment, so I'm just going to pop them down there. Now I can see a little bit of a peeper, if you can see that there. You have got a 2-tonal blue from your first oyster. There's no more in that one. So we have a 2-tonal blue. Now we're just going to clean the shells as we go, so please bear with me. Okay, so if I dry this up for you. And I'll show you around the pearl. So it's got lighter and darker areas to it here. So you can see lighter and darker blue. So it's a Pepsi blue and almost going into that kind of Smurf blue there as well. Okay, so then moving on to oyster number 2. Now this one is a slight clapper, which does mean I don't need to pop him, just because it does have that slight opening to him. So if I get this one open as well, and I can see a pearl straight away. So there's the mother of pearl. If I turn this around, and you have a pink pearl. And there's no more in that one. So a large hot pink. So again, let me just take the flesh off of here for you. Okay, so we've got a 2-tonal blue and a hot pink. What do you think to these? Now the pink is definitely larger than that blue. However, you did say that you was hoping for reds. So if you would like to swap both of these for your red pearls, we can definitely do that. Or of course, if you're happy with these or would prefer a different colour, that's absolutely fine as well. If I run them through the board for you, the 2-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And Carol, yes, we have 25 pearl oysters in stock. And Lisa, bless you, thank you ever so much for the stars there. Very, very kind of you, thank you. Oh, bless you, Sophie. Can you swap for reds? Of course you can, Tiffany. So let me just take those 2 away and I'll just get 2 the same shade and size for you. Both these 2, oh no, they're different sizes. Can you hear him? That's Kovu. And then the higher pitched one, if you hear him, is Rafiki. The more gruffy one is Kovu. Ooh, now these 2 are nice. These are sort of a brighter red here. Let me hold these up and see if you like these. If you prefer to have a darker shade, it's absolutely fine. I can do that as well. What do you think to those? Going to bring you up so I can wrap these shells up, but again, if that's not the correct shade, we can change it. They're perfect. Perfect. Okay, so those are yours, my lovely, and I'll get those popped on or set on to the earrings. So I hope you're happy with that. Let me just pop this on here. pop your name on here as well. Okay, so Tiffany, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's on there for you. And safe up there, my lovely. Oh. Thank you, but can you wait a second? Can you come in a second? You're very, very welcome, Tiffany. Could you grab me a pack of wipes, please? Yes, happy anniversary to Sophie and Neil. It is that anniversary today. 12th wedding anniversary. I have one more favour to ask as well, Aaron. Do you know that my arm's feeling funny with my neck? Yeah. Do you want to stay and do my stapling for me? Because it's really setting off. I was joking, but it'd be funny if you funny if you said, yeah, sure. Sorry. I've been moaning about my arm all day. Oh, bless you, Neil. You're very welcome. Right, up next today is Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, are you here? It is the stapler though. The stapler pushing is not great. Bronnie, hello, hello, hello. Bronnie, you have got one opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like, my lovely? And again, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? No, don't worry about it. The amount of times I go to write an email out and then look up and it's all in caps, so I have to restart the whole thing. There should be a button, or if there is, I don't know about it, that you can just highlight it and then turn it all back into lowercase or, of course, into uppercase. That should be a thing on a computer. So yeah, don't worry about that. Mystery, although I read what you put and then put about the caps and I completely didn't realise it said mystery. So mystery oyster, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for, Bronnie? Is there really, Sophie? No, there's not. There's not. Tell me how, please. That's a game changer, that is. Right, Bronnie, your mystery oyster. Lighter, quite a light but deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Quite a nice greeny blue to that mother of pearl there. Hoping for two-tonal apple green. Okay. Now I do think I've got two-tonal apple greens in my swaps. However, you have got a lilac purple. And there's no more in that one. You've got a lilac purple, Bronnie. Now let me hold this up for you. Like I say, I do have two-tonal greens to swap with you. However, this of course is a colour which is very sought after, so it's up to you. If you're not happy, we can swap him, or if you are, that's perfect. Let me run him through the board for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. I'm going to check that out in a second, Sophie. It's not that I don't believe you, but I don't believe that it's there. Just open up Word. Right, Bronnie, what do we think? Keep that one. Perfect. If I bring you back up then, my lovely, he is yours. Let's pop him in here. I hope you'll be happy with everything there. And thank you for the donations of your shells, my lovely. And Bronnie, that's safe up there for you. Right, I've just opened up Word. Let's write something in capitals. No, actually, let's write a sentence so it actually does it properly. Hello, my name is Bracken. And then highlight it and then click the A. No, it just makes the text bigger. It just makes the font bigger. Hang on, wait. Oh, that A? Oh, bless you, Jutta, definitely. Yeah, Bronnie, I'll add it to the other ones, yes. There's another A. Sentence case, lowercase, uppercase, oh my gosh! Capitalise each word and toggle case. Sophie, you've changed my life. That's amazing. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's true, guys. There's a button that changes it all. Bronnie, you're very, very welcome. Sorry, I had to check that on Word then. I needed to see. Wow, sorry, I'm in shock. Now I just need to see if that does that in Outlook, which I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't, and then problem solved. Right, up next today is Pat Fraser. Pat, are you here? I'm just going to mute you for one moment. Sophie, that is amazing. Oh gosh, do you know how much time you've just saved me? Tracy, I don't normally receive the emails over the weekend, so possibly not, my lovely, but you should have a response by tomorrow lunchtime, okay? And Pat, hello, hello, hello. Pat, my lovely, you've got one opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And Bronnie, you'd like no pearl with the jewellery and you'd like to be invoiced for the purple on a jump ring. That invoice will be sent over for you tomorrow, my lovely. That's very true, Neil. Mystery and donate, Pat. Perfect. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Should have really put the camera on the other side today. Like that side. Just because I'm sort of leaning out a lot, just because I'm favouring my other arm. Right, let's go down. Your mystery oyster. Quite a sharp pop there. Not hoping for any specific colour. Okay, so there is your mother of pearl. And I can actually see, oh, it caught on my finger and everything came out. How crazy is that? Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So it all sort of came out, it got caught on my finger. So you have a chocolatey olive green. So it's a base chocolate and then he's got this olive green overtone to him. So if you can see here, base chocolate with those green tones there. What do you think to this one, Pat? Again, if you're happy with this one, we can pop him on the jewellery, or if you're not happy, we can swap him. And I've just looked at the item. You don't have to have a pearl on the item if you don't want to. So you can have the jewellery as it is if you prefer to. So the pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. What do you think, Pat? Let me bring you back up. So no pearl on the charm, and donate him to the swaps. So you don't want the pearl, my lovely. Let me pop him over there. That's very kind of you. Are you sure you don't want a different colour pearl to have at home at all? So I have also another question. With the charm itself, you have requested to have a lobster fitting. Now this is the one which has the decorated hoop to sort of match the charm with him. Would you still like to change to a lobster fitting, or would you prefer to keep the decorated hoop on there? What do you think? Reindeer Roundup. Oh, bless you, Jess. Well, on a Sunday we always start, well, we try to start earlier, around 7:30 on a Sunday. So we've been live just over half an hour. So yeah, we started just around half past 7. Keep the hoop. Perfect. I'm glad I asked now. So let me say keep the hoop. Okay, Pat. Well, that's very, very generous of you. So thank you very much, my lovely. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. So I hope you'll be happy with that, Pat. Let me pop that up there for you. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very welcome as well, my lovely. Okay, up next today is Sarah Jane Nichols. Sarah Jane Nichols, are you here? Sarah, hello. You've got one opening altogether. Can you have a mystery and keep the shells as well? Of course you can. Is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for? So, mystery oyster. Let's get him open for you. Okay, and let's go down. So your mystery oyster, my lovely. Oh, very small pop there. Oh wow, okay, so there's your mother of pearl. I'll clean that up in just a moment. Would like an icy blue or a light pink? Well, you are twinning, and you're twinning with gold pearls Actually both of which are two-tonal gold pearls. And there's no more in there. So if I just take the flesh off here as well, and then we'll have a closer look at those pearls for you. Okay. So it does visually look like one may be slightly larger than the other as well, but again we'll have a closer look at them and we'll also measure them. So both of which are two-tonal. This one here is the visually smaller of the two, so lighter and then brighter areas to that gold, and then the slightly visually larger of the two again has lighter and brighter areas. So let me just get it focused again for you. There we go. So this one lighter there and then back into the brighter. So this one is, I'd say, it's got more of the brighter shade of gold compared to the slightly smaller twin. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. However, Sarah, as you know, if you're not happy, we can swap one or both of them for you. So the visually smaller of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The visually larger of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. So they are measuring the same size there, just visually slightly different. But what do you think? So two-tonal golds. I'm just going to wrap these shells up for you just while I wait for that comment to come through. There we go. So shells are nice and wrapped up there. So we can swap one for an icy blue on the jewellery and keep the larger one, please. And can you have that on a lobster fitting? Of course you can. So I'm measuring the same, but this one here is visually larger. So I'll take the visually smaller one away. And an icy blue. I'm going to grab you a bright icy blue. However, as always, if this is not the correct shade, I reckon if we go for that one, if this is not the correct shade, let me know. I can go lighter or possibly brighter, but slightly smaller in size if we go for a brighter one. What do you think to that blue there? It's going to bring you up so I can write that down. So we would like to have the icy blue on the jewellery, and you'd like to be invoiced for the gold on a lobster fitting. Perfect. Love that one. Perfect. Okay. So the invoice for your lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Sarah, I hope you're happy with that, and I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they are yours, and that's safe up there for you. So again, I hope you're also happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. And up next today is Anna Mullin. Anna, are you here? Oh, I know. Where's that blue one gone? The blues. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of the colours are just gorgeous. But can your order be on tonight if there's space? If not, it's a problem. Carol, it should be on tonight, my lovely. Let me just double check. It should be okay for tonight. Yep, that's not a problem. But it'll be on the end of the order list. So if you have a look at the order list on the page, and then it'll be. Then I've got 2 orders that are waiting to be added on. So you can be one of those 2 people I'll be added on. Okay. Perlecons. Oh, I like that. Yes, and Debbie, that's not a problem at all. Right, last call for Anna Mullen. If not, we'll move on. Anna, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. Bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Anna, please comment on her comments because that will bring it forward so I can see. Okay, I haven't seen Anna, so let me just mark her as not here at the moment. So if she comes on, we can add her in, like I say, but it will be to the end of the order list. Which means up next is Julie Crowther. Julie, are you here? I thought I saw a spider then. So every now and then I just stretch out. I think that might be my new thing as well, because I think sitting at a computer all day, it's not good for your neck muscles. So I think I'm going to have to set an alarm like every half an hour to get up and have a bit of a stretch. Cindy, good evening. Hello. And Julie, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as being here. Perfect. Okay, so Julie, you have got 3 oyster openings altogether. Do you know what? Oh, you're already there. 3 mystery and donate the shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, and 3. And are you going to be hoping for? Because this is, I love it when people have a set of something, because then obviously you can have the same colour on all of the items. We can go for different colours which complement, different colours which sort of not clash but are sort of opposing. Yeah, do you know what you're hoping for here? Right, let's go down. So mystery oysters and donating your shells. Okay, so mystery oyster, quite a nice sharp pop there. Oh, I can see a pearl straight away on top. So that is your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker purple, a dark grape purple pearl there. Probably like red to go with Rudolph, but you may change your minds. Okay, so we'll see what comes out, but possibly the reds. I've got the set made with the reds, haven't I? And when I showed it on the night, and it is gorgeous with the reds. It suits it so well. However, here is your grape purple. Moving on to oyster number 2, which is again your mystery oyster. So we've got a lighter pop there. Oh, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. And we've got a blush pink, possibly just a shade darker, but it is that lighter blush pink tone to him. So I'm just going to pop him in the sand as well. Quite a bit of a size difference between those 2. And then moving on to your last oyster, and that's a light pop there. And that is your mother of pearl. And you have got a lavender pearl. So a lavender is a darker shade to the lilac purples that we have. Okay. So lavender, dark grape purple and a blush pink. Julie, what do you think to these, my lovely? And again, if you're happy, let me know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So the lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a, oh sorry, he is a 6.5. The grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. What do you think and what would you like to do? Nicola, bless you, that's very kind of you. Thank you for the stars there. Can you have like cherry reds for the earrings and keep the grape for the necklace? Oh, love it. Let's have a little look. Are those two? No, they're different sizes. Okie dokie. Oh, we've just buried the other one. Okay, so have a look at these ones and let me know if that shade is okay. I'm going to try saying that, Sophie, because I read it. By Eek, didn't realise were Yorkshire Day tomorrow, but I think it was by Eck, didn't realise Yorkshire Day tomorrow. That was such a bad accent. I hope I didn't offend anyone. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, bless you, Nicola. That's very kind of you. I hope you had a lovely time. Julie, perfect. Let me just take the swaps away. And I'm going to just write this down. So reds on the earrings and purple on the pendant. Earrings red and pendant purple. Okay, thank you for the donations with your shells. And Julie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. I'll wear some Nora Batty stockings. I don't know what that is. Eyelash, that be right. Oh, I'm terrible with accents. But when written like that, I can hear it in my head. Like I can hear how it's the accent's supposed to be. I just can't lay it out. Right, up next on the order list is Anne Holidays. I don't know who Nora is it a famous person? Because if it is, I'm really, really, really bad with famous people names. I just was never somebody to, like, I would love the actor or I'd love the artist, but for the life of me I could never remember their name. Like I've been like it always, could never ever remember anyone's name. So yeah, I don't, if it's somebody famous, in fact no, I don't know who Nora Batty is. I probably will, if I see a picture I'd probably be like, oh, that's the person who did da 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 da, but just the names I'm like, whew, don't have a clue. She's a character from Last of the Summer Wine. Yep, I don't know that either. Right, so up next is Anne Holidays, who actually is a dud name, as in I made it up, because up next really is Sophie Ogden. So Sophie, are you here? Thank you, Erin. Could you grab me some more kitchen towels as well, please? Yay! Thank you very much, Bob. So Sophie Ogden. Have you gone quiet on me? Are you here? Woohoo! I missed that. Okay, so Sophie, up next on the order list was an Anne Holidays, but I made that name up, and really you are up next. So Sophie, I was I was asking Sophie if you're here. So the reason I had to put it down as a different name on the order list is because I was requested to do so. And Sophie, I've got a message to read for you. You are here. Hello. So yeah, I've got this message to read for you, and I feel very, very privileged being able to read this on behalf of your husband, Neil. So I'll read it as written. To my darling wife, Sophie. 12 years ago, you made me the happiest man in the world by saying I do. Traditionally, a 12-year anniversary present is silk, but in modern times that has changed to a pearl. That is why I've got this gift for you, just to say that you are my one and my only, my rock, my soulmate. The title of the gift describes our sentiment to each other perfectly. Love you now and forever, Neil. So I'll read that one more time. To my darling wife, Sophie. 12 years ago, you made me the happiest man in the world by saying I do. Traditionally, a 12-year anniversary present is silk, but in modern times that has changed to pearl. That is why I have got this gift for you, just to say that you are my one and my only, my rock, my soulmate. The title of the gift describes our sentiment to each other perfectly. Love you now and forever, Neil. and the gift is one of our pendants, and the pendant is called the Forever Yours pendant. Now, you won't be able to find it on the website now, and that's because Neil actually managed to grab the last one in stock for you guys. But it's the Forever Yours pendant. If of course you'd like to see a photo event or anything, let me know, I'll send it over to you. So Sophie, that means you have got one opening, my lovely. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And those of you who wasn't here at the start, it is Sophie and Neil's anniversary today. He does always get you a gift related to the theme. He also got you a silk eye mask. I was going to say, so have you been waiting all day in like, hey, where's my gift? As in just because it's obviously tradition that you get each other that gift. Oh, bless you. And I bet a silk eye mask's lovely, actually. And do you know that other day, just on slightly off topic, somebody said have a silk scarf for my neck. I couldn't find a silk scarf. I don't think I own anything silk. But on your eyes, I can imagine that to be really lovely. Had it all planned, Neil. You are a sweetie. So, Sophie, Mystery Oyster got you a silk blush makeup set and a silk eye mask. Oh, I love that. What's a silk blush makeup set? Tell me more. Right, Mystery Oyster. Would you like to keep the shells or would you like to donate them? I'm only asking just because obviously I know you don't like the shells, but I always want to ask. And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Sophie? So let's go down. Your Mystery Oyster, and you used it at the PM for my Nana nap. Wow, I bet it was lovely. Donate the shells. Okay, so light pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway pearl. Just as I opened it up, you've got a runaway there. Sophie, you have got multiples. There's your mother of pearl. You have got 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding. Yellow or red, yellow, or chocolate, as they were your wedding colours. There's no more in that one. So we've got 4 pearls here. We don't have red or yellow, but we've got gold. So you've got 2 golds. You've got a pinkle, which is a pink with a slight purple overtone, and you've got a gunmetal grey with a flash of green. So let me just hold you up. So you've got 2 golds. The pinkle is slightly two-tonal, so slightly lighter and darker areas, and then a gunmetal grey, and he's got a flash of green to him. Da-da. So Sophie, if you wanted to, we can swap all of these to match your wedding colours, or of course if you prefer to stick with these, that's not a problem. I'll need to know which one to go on the pendant, and yeah, all the other pearls are yours. The first gold, so just to confirm, you'd like to have that one on the jewellery. Obviously correct me if I'm wrong. I'll measure them through. So that first gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The second gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Yes, please. Okie dokie. So that first gold I'll pop in a separate bag for you. Are you happy with the other colours, or would you like to swap them? So I'll just bring you up so I can write down that the gold in the I can't speak. The gold in the single bag will be on the pendant. Neil, you're very welcome, my lovely. I hope I pulled it off okay. It's obviously been planned for a while, hasn't it? You messaged me ages ago. That you'll keep them. Okay. Well, Sophie, I hope you're happy with that. To both of you, I do wish you a very happy anniversary. My gift to you, like I told you, was sent late, so I do apologise for that. But I hope you're happy with this one from your lovely husband. Obviously the message has been printed off separately as well, so that will get sent as well, Sophie, for you, just so then you've got that if you wanted it as well. So I hope you're both happy with that. And yeah, thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you as well. He's a keeper. He is. He's not half bad. And for those of you who don't know, Sophie and Neil have been for a very long time our shushers on the live, so they are always around, bless them. So it's very, very, and a close friend of mine separately, not on Pearls of Brecon as well. You have large hands and large gloves to prove it. Right. Okay. Up next today is Sophie North. Sophie North, are you here? Sophie North, hello, hello, hello. So Sophie, you have got one opening altogether. Also, because obviously you was a supporter winner, I'll need to know what chain length and style you would like as well. You can either let me know now, or if you'd prefer to, you can email me across your decision. So it's trace, curb or snake chain, 16 to 22 inches between those, or it would be I think it's only with the paraffin it was 16 to 22 inches. So if I'll just need to know which size and style you prefer. But oyster wise, you'd like a mystery oyster and to donate your shells. Bless you, Julie. Very welcome. And Sophie, is there a certain colour pearl you're hoping for? So let's go down. And your mystery oyster. Oh, 16 inch and less breakable one. I'd probably say the snake chain was the thickest chain. So possibly I'd say the snake chain, which is the sort of the continuous chain, whereas with the trace and the curb, they are, compared to the snake chain, looser links, if that makes sense. With your oyster, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see you are twinning. And you're twinning with chocolate pearls here. And there's no more in that one. So chocolate twins, Sophie. No, it's not your fault at all. I sort of sprung it on you, didn't I? Sorry, my lovely. So the curb chain, that's not a problem. I can pop you down for a 16-inch curb chain. If you would like to change the chain though, just pop me an email over by the end of tomorrow and I can change the note for you. However, with your oyster, you have got twinning chocolate pearls, and it does look like the one on this side is slightly darker than his twin. If I run them through the board for you, your twin number 1, slightly darker of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Slightly lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Now, as always, Sophie, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Okay, so twinning. Chocolates. Swap for a two-tonal sea green if I have one, and a brighter red. Ooh, I will definitely have a look. So let's move those to the side. That's a brighter red. And then the two-tonal sea greens possibly would be down here. Two-tonal. So this says two-tonal greens, but they're all two-tonal apple greens in there. Oh, is that one two-tonal? That one is, but not massively so. Right, let me show you that one. What's in there? No, I don't think I've got any others. So let me show you this one. It's not massively two-tonal, but it does have a slightly... Oh. If not, any will do. Oh, bless you. We'll have a look at this one and let me know. So this one here, you see, so darker here, and then going round we go slightly lighter and then back to the darker area. Oh, let's pop these chocolates back over here. Would you be happy with those two there? Let me bring you back up. Perfect, love them, perfect, and you're very welcome. So we're going to have a 16 curb, and you've emailed over the address as well. So that's perfect. Sophie, I hope you're happy with that. That's safe up there for you, my lovely. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you, Linda. I do apologise. I don't always get to see the notifications come through for the group. So sometimes there is a little bit of a delay with approving them, but I definitely will approve them. Blood red ones, I don't think I do at the moment, not in my swaps, no. And bless you, Linda, not a problem. Right, okay. Up next today is Lillian Walker. Lillian Walker, are you here? Lillian, hello. You'd love a mystery oyster. Donate the shells, and you're looking for a bright red as well. It's definitely a red evening, isn't it, today? I knew it would be, though. Okay, so let's go down and just to double check, we're donating the shells. Okay, so quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. If we have a squidge in here, you've got a runaway darker grape purple, and there's no more in that one. What do you think to a darker grape purple? Let me run him through the board for you. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Bless you, Samantha. I'm fine, thank you. I hope you're well as well. Swap for a bright red? Of course you can. Oh. So let me just have a look. Oh, that one came out. It's beautifully bright. Okay, so have a look at this one here and let me know if you're happy with this shade. Are you happy with that one? Again, I'm just going to bring you back up again. Perfect, Samantha. Very Christmassy it is. That's gorgeous, Lillian. Perfect. Just popped him in the bag for you. So that is your one. I hope you'll be happy with that. So thank you for the donations with your shells, and of course I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. I've got that song from Oliver stuck in my head. Lillian, you're very, very welcome. The Who Will Buy? Okay. Oh wow, Suzanne, thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's really, really, really generous of you. Thank you. No, I've been singing the Oliver song. Do you know when they're walking down the street and they want to sell the roses? Who will buy my beautiful rose? And then it turns into like the milk and everything. Oh, bless you, LJ. Is it Benno? Thank you as well for the stars there. Again, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. Right, up next today is Kirsty Davies. Kirsty, are you here? Not yet, Tash, no. Milk, knives to grind. Yeah, all the things down the street. It's a brilliant scene though, because didn't they record that all in one go? It's amazing. Kirsty, hello, hello, hello. Kirsty, my lovely, so you have got one opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Never seen it, Linda. Oh my god, it's a brilliant, brilliant musical. If you ever have the time or like the want, it is good. Kirsty, can you have mystery and donate the shells? Of course you can. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So mystery oyster. Yep, I'll do an updated order list once we get to the end of the current one. So let's go down. Your mystery oyster, Kirsty. Oh, quite a nice deep pop there. Any shade of purple. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl, and I can actually see multiples. You have got 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding. Quadding, my lovely, from your mystery oyster there. Let me dry this up. And you was hoping for any shade of purple, and you actually have a lilac purple here. So let me go through all of these pearls for you. I've just popped them all in the sun just because you've got some two-tonal ones. So to start with, we have got a bright watermelon. You've got a two-tonal icy blue, so you can see lighter and brighter blues there. You've got a chocolate, and then you've got your lilac purple. What do you think to these, Kirsty? Now again, of course, if you prefer to swap these, we can do so, or if you're happy, that's perfect. I just need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. It's your first set of quads. I love that. Let me run them through the board for you. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Let me bring you up here, and you would like to have the lilac purple one on there. Of course you can. I'm just going to write this down for you. Okay, perfect. Kirsty, I've got that down for you, my lovely. So I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now, I'm going to be looking for Donna Billing. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Kirsty, will Donna be on her own Facebook, do you know? Donna Billing, are you here? Donna, hello, hello, hello. Stretch my neck. Oh, thank you, Neil. I'll just go off camera. Donna, my lovely. Now, these have all are to remind you guys of the fun you had in Egypt. So I hope it does, which means you also have one oyster opening, my lovely. So, what type of oyster? Sorry, what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Right. So stiff when I get round that section. There we go. We do live openings every Tuesday, Friday and Sunday, and then every first Wednesday of the month. So the Wednesday coming we'll be doing our live for our monthly charm deals, which is a deal on a monthly charm. Mystery and donate, Donna. Okay, so Mr. Oyster, is there a certain colour you're hoping for, my lovely? So if we go down your Mystery Oyster, lighter pop there. You're hoping for pink. Okay, so there is your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, you've got a runaway dark pearl. And there's no more in that one. So let's have a closer look to see what colour this is. Oh, he's a two-tonal chocolate. You've got a light chocolate and then quite a dark, deep chocolate on the other side. That's correct, Emma, yes. So you can see dark chocolate there, going into that lighter chocolate, then back into that dark chocolate. What do you think to this one? Now, if you're happy with this one, again, that's perfect. Or if you do have your heart set on that pink pearl, that's not a problem. We can swap him for you. Just let me know what shade of pink. So we've got baby pink, blush pink, candy floss pink, bright pink and hot pink. So your chocolate pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Can you have candy pink? Of course you can. Let me grab one for you. Okay, just confirm, are you happy with that shade here? If so, that's perfect. If not, I can go lighter or darker. Yep, the reindeers are on tonight. It is the last night as well to purchase a reindeer. So let's go back up again and just confirm for me if that's the correct shade of pink, Donna, for me. That's fantastic. Perfect. So let me pop that on here and just pop down that you have got the candy pink. I am popping your names in with your pearls as well, so I'm not going to mix them up, okay? Okay, so Donna, thank you for the donations with your shells, and again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then last but not least is Deanne. Deanne, are you here? Deanne, hello, hello, hello. Mystery and donate for you as well. Perfect. And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? So your mystery oyster. And let's go down for you. So in here, lighter pop there. There is your mother of pearl. Hoping for a purple. Okay, so, oh, actually I can see a peeper there. We've got a coral. And you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So D, you are twinning with coral pearls here. Let me dry them up for you. No, Tash, she hasn't yet. She's second from last on the order list, which is posted on the page. So if you have a look on the page, my lovely, you can see whereabouts we are on the order list. Thank you, Julie. Now, D, if you're happy with these corals, that's brilliant. Or, like you said, if you prefer to have a purple on there, I can swap one or both of your pearls for you. It's completely up to you. If I run these ones through the board, your coral number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And coral number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So he's actually measuring slightly larger. Can you have 2 purples? Of course you can. Let me grab you. Do you want the same sorts of purples? Should we go for 2? Those 2 there are slightly different shades. These 2 are just slightly different shades. Now, are you happy with those, or would you prefer lighter or even darker purples? Sophie, I do not know what kettle chips are. Those are perfect, D. Perfect. So I'll pop one of those. Oh, I'll pop one of those on the jewellery, and of course the other pearl is yours as well. Okay, so let me pop this in here. You're very, very welcome. Okay, so I've got that down for you as well. So again, Dee, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll also be happy with everything once it arrives as well. It's to go with our theme, Oscar. So we're having a Christmas theme in July, and towards the end, we just had the last few weeks as Christmas theme, which is where we've got the purple wall up. The memories of your holiday. I love that. I hope it does bring you good memories once you receive it, ladies. Okay, and purple is the colour for the company, yes, which is why we have the ceiling, which started off at last Christmas, and I decided to keep it up because I absolutely love it. Right, up next today is Joe Holman. Joe, are you here? See you then, Emma. Thank you for joining us today. tea. That is a tea, yeah. Tea time. Joe Holman, are you here? So if anybody can see Joe, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Joe, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward as well. Okay, so last call for Joe. If not, we'll move on. So that's Joe Holman, are you here? Okay, I haven't seen Joe, so let me just mark her off as not being here yet. And of course, if she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list, which means up next is Nicola Dyson. Nicola, are you here? I'll have another one as well, Neil. This one's gone slightly too cold. Not yet, but it's on its way. Nicola, hello, hello, hello. Now, Nicola, before I ask about the oyster, you've said here that you'd like the braided pink cord, which is perfect. However, I make them to size. So do you know what length cord you would like in centimetres or inches? If you don't know now, you can email me that information across. That's not a problem. But I will need to know that before I'll be able to send the order out, because obviously I need to make it up for you. So have a think about that and then let me know whenever you're ready. So you do have one oyster opening altogether, Nicola. 24 inches, is that, sorry, I assumed it's inches just because all the chains are inches. Is that inches or centimetres, my lovely? And with your, you've got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Perfect. Let me write that down. That's brilliant. Okay, so with your oyster, what type of oyster would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate them? Mystery. You've sent emails the other day. Oh, bless you. I may not have seen them yet, but I will get back to you hopefully by tomorrow, if you have sent them. Okay. So mystery oyster, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? So if we go down your mystery oyster, double pop there, and in here there is your mother of pearl, and oh, you have got a runaway, and there's no more in that one. So we've got a brighter coral pearl. What do you think to this one? A brighter coral pearl. Let me run him through the board for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Oh, you've sent loyalty cards. Oh, I do apologise. Let me have a look for you. If so, we can do them today. Just having a look. Oh, I think I found it. 2 cards. I haven't got the image at all, Nicola. So I can see an email saying about the loyalty cards, but it hasn't been sent with an image. To be able to do the Oyster openings, I'd need to see the image of the cards, if that's okay. Are you able to take a photo of them and then send that email across? Also, I don't have any violets in my swaps, but I'm going to grab you to have a look at these 2 shades. Are these 2 close to the shade that you're wanting? If not, I can pop you on a waiting list for the violet. So this is pearl number 1 and then pearl number 2. So pearl number 1 and then pearl number 2. You've sent the picture, resent the picture, perfect. Let me just have a little look. The first one, so just to confirm, that pearl there, so you, oh, is it this one here that you would like on the jewellery? Yep, perfect. Okay, and have you sent that email through? Let me bring you back up so I can just look for this email. Okay, it hasn't come through yet. So we're going to have that brighter purple on there. Okay. And then you say you've got 2 oyster openings altogether. So once that email comes through, what 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? You've sent it across. Okay, perfect. Aha, here we go. Perfect, my lovely. Okay, so what 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? Mystery and donate with those as well. Okay, so 1 and 2. So we've got the purple for your jewellery. So would you be hoping for any colours with these ones at all? Or are we going to wait to see what comes out? So oyster number 1 and oyster number 2. So let's go down. Your oyster number 1. We've got quite a nice lighter pop there. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl, and I can see here you are twinning 1 and 2, twinning with gold pearls here. There's no more in that one. So twinning gold pearls to start with. Oh, bless you, Linda. You know what someone in my family uses? Do you know those little fans which are battery powered? And it's like a little pack that you put around your neck. Then you adjust the fan to sort of face it up at you. So it's just portable and you can walk around with it on. Apparently that's meant to really help. You can get them for about £16 from Amazon or somewhere like that. Mystery Oyster number 2, Nicola. And you've got quite a nice sharp pop with that one. Obviously it doesn't help with the rest of the body, but it may help. So there's your mother of pearl, and we've got a runaway, backwards runaway there. And I can also see that you are twinning for a second time, so 2 sets of twins. And there's no more in that one, so let me just dry these 2 off as well, and we'll have a closer look to see what colour these are for you. Okay, so we have got twinning dark chocolates with a slight purple overtone to them, and twinning gold pearls. What do you think to these? Now, if you are happy with these, Nicola, that's perfect. And of course, if you prefer to swap one or all of them or any of them, we can do that for you as well. So gold number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Gold number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So the golds are measuring different sizes there. Then the chocolate purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Change chocolate to royal blue and the other to grape purple. Of course I can. My gosh, I've got that song in my head today. Okay, have a look at these 2 here that I've added in. Oh, run away. Are those 2 there okay for you? And you'd like to have the gold twins on studs, that's not a problem. And other 2 on lobster fittings. Okay, just confirm, was the colour? Yeah, lovely, the colour was okay. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for the gold twins on studs and invoice for the others on lobster fittings. Okay, perfect. So Nicola, I hope you're happy with that. Apologies that I didn't see the loyalty cards there, but we've done those now, so that's perfect. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. That's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, mystery oysters, donate the shells, and you're looking for reds as well. So you've got 3 oysters all together. 1, 2, and 3. So let's get these open. There's 1, 2, and 3. Not yet, Cindy. No, my lovely. Okay, so if we go down, Rachel, mystery oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. Oh, and in your first oyster, so was there certain colours you were hoping for at all? First oyster, you are twinning. Sorry, you've already said, haven't you? You're hoping for those reds there. So 1 and 2, twinning candy floss pink pearls. Now they both did run backwards, so let me just grab them. There's 1. Oh, stay. So twinning candy floss pink pearls to start with. Let me pop them in the sand here. Moving on to your next mystery oyster. Lighter pop there. And in here, again, that's a little bit of flesh there, but you can see there's no pearls there at all. I can, however, see a sneaky pearl there and a sneaky pearl there, and you are quadding. Let me just have another squidge. Okay, no more in that one. You are quadding, my lovely. Let me just dry these up for you. Okay, so from your second oyster, you have got a darker silver. Actually, I'm going to say darker silver chocolate. A sea green, a lighter watermelon, and a lilac purple. So darker silver chocolate, sea green, lighter watermelon, and lilac purple. And then moving on to the last of your mystery oyster, double pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a peeper towards that side, and we have got a chocolate pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, Rachel, let me dry this up for you. So lots of pearls to choose from here. Now I know you said you're hoping for your reds. So if you would like to swap 3 of these 4 reds, or if you'd like to swap all of the colours, that's absolutely fine, my lovely. So you've got twinning candy floss pinks, a silver with chocolate overtones, sea green, light watermelon, and a lilac purple. And then your last pearl is that chocolate pearl at the bottom there. So if I run them through the board, the pink number 1, candy floss pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Candy floss pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Now measuring the same size there. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The light watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Okay, Rachel, what do you think? What would you like to do? Oh. Rachel, I've just seen that you are twice on the order list, my lovely. I do apologise. We can open, I've just added those together. I do apologise. So you do actually have a further 2 oysters. Would you like me to open them now so you see what colours you get and then do the swaps afterwards? Or are you happy to do these swaps now and then open the next 2 oysters in a moment? I do apologise, I didn't realise to pop you both together there. 2 orders, sorry my lovely. So yeah, would you like me to do the swaps now or would you like me to see what else comes out? Because obviously if you would like to swap them anyway, I can just swap them quickly. So swap the 2 pinks and watermelon for red and the chocolate for Cadbury purple. So I'll just wait to see what you say and then we can, that's not a problem. Dum, 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 dum. Now that's perfect, of course. I do apologise, but that's not a problem. So Cadbury purple for the chocolate, and then just double check in the 2 pinks and the watermelon. Actually, if I pop them all to the side, you 3 at the top because we're keeping you. So Cadbury purple, and let's find 3 red. I like that one, that one, that one? No. Aha. Okay, so if I hold these up, just have a look for me here and let me know if you're happy with these ones. Red on this set, yeah, that's not a problem. Just confirm, are you happy with those ones I've just added in there? So these 4 I've taken away, and the bottom 4, or the second row, are the 4 I've added in. Just going to bring you back up so I can write that down, but again, if they're not the correct shade, please let me know. Love them? Perfect. Okay, so we're going to have the reds on there, and then the other 4 pearls as your loose pearls. So I'm just taking them out of the sand. Okay, but I'll add these on here. So then you do have an additional 2 oysters as well. Yep, so what 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells with those ones? So on the website, Emma, there's a drop down menu. If you click on the drop down menu and then click on what you're interested in, so pendants, rings, earrings, charms, and then that will bring up the jewellery. I hope that helps. Mystery and donate the shells of these 2, and you're hoping for a Christmas green. Okay, so 1 and 2 oysters. So there's 1 and 2, and we're hoping for that Christmas green. So let's go down again. Oyster number 1. Oh, triple pop there, like a little. And in here, oh, let's get that flesh off there. Perfect. So you can see there's no pearls on that side. Flesh was kind of ripped away here though, releasing that pearl. So quite a larger, darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a chocolate with the purple overtone. Like I say, quite a nice sized pearl. So if I hold him up for you, he's got that chocolate base. You can definitely see that purple coming through over the top there. So chocolate base with that purple overtone. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. Oh, can you hear that? Oh, a really quite deep pop there. Oh, and another darker pearl. So there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you've got another darker chocolatey purple pearl. Okay, so two very similar colours. They do look like they're different sizes, but similar colours here. Now, as you know, my lovely, I can swap one or both of them. So if you do want that Christmassy green, I can grab that for you. But it is up to you. Let me run these through the board. So the second pearl that came out, which is the visually slightly smaller of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the first pearl that came out, which is visually larger, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So they are measuring two different sizes there. Thank you, guys. Swap one for Christmas green and one to a dark purple. Love that. Of course we can. So, when we say dark purple, do you mean like these kind of dark, deep purples? I'm going to grab one for you, which are very, very dark. If you prefer a slightly lighter shade, we'll go for like the Cadbury purples or even the grape purples. What colour did we say? Green. And for the Christmas green, I'm going to go for a brighter sea green, just because I feel like it's got that sort of Christmassy tone to him. Okay, have a look at these two here. Now, like I said, if that purple is too dark, I'll go for a Cadbury purple for you. And is the green okay as well? Love them. And can you have the green on the pendant? Which one? Just to confirm, just because there is the two there, is it not the cage? The other one, is that correct? Thank you for the tea. So we're going to have green on there, but just confirm for me. Merry Christmas to you as well, Rachel. We're doing our Christmas special in July, aren't we? It ends today. Aaron just came in like, what's Christmas? Not the cage. Yep, no, I thought so. Thank you for the tea. Okay, so I've got that down for you. So, Rachel, I hope you're happy with everything there. And again, with everything once it arrives. Just double checking I've got everything for you. Perfect. So, thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. You're very, very welcome, Rachel. Right, okay, up next today is Kirsty Wood. Kirsty Wood, are you here? Kirsty, hello, hello, hello. Mystery and donate your shells, of course. So you've got one oyster altogether. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let me get this one open for you. Okay, so your mystery oyster, let's go down. Lighter pop there. Just going to see what comes out. Wow, wow, wow. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with two tonal. So you can see the lighter and the darker areas of the pearls already. Two tonal icy blue pearls. There's no more in that one. Okay, so if I dry these up for you. And I'm just going to show you around each of the pearls here as well, because they do have those two tonal markings. So pearl number 1, you can see lighter and darker areas there. And then pearl number 2, again, lighter and darker areas. What do you think to these, Kirsty? Now I'm going to run them through the board. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you prefer to swap them, we can do. So the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. So they're measuring the same size there. Snowflake pearls. Oh, I love that. What do you think? Swap one blue for a lilac. Now I can do so, but there will be a wait for the lilacs. Let me bring you back up. So if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you on the waiting list for the lilac. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you would prefer instead? Two-tonal purple, I do indeed. Let's go down. So, where's my two-tonal purples? Oh, look at these. So this one's actually got some lilac in him, but is predominantly a brighter, darker purple. Okay, so let's hold this where we can see both shades. Okay, so it's overall has that dark splash, but I would say it's that lighter pinky lilac, and then you've got that dark purple splash. Would you be happy with that one, or would you prefer a different shade? That's perfect. Okay, so I'll take away one blue. That purple is yours. Okay, so I'll pop this in here. Space Pearl. Ba da ba 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 boom. Space Pearl. Kirsty, I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives and that's safe up there for you. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you still here? You were here a moment ago, weren't you? Bless you. So Cindy Brown, are you here? Cindy, hello. So you've got one opening, you'd like Mystery Oyster and to donate your shells. Cindy, is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for today? Okay, so Mystery Oyster open, let's go down. So in here, oh, very sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can see there's no pearls on that side. I can, however, see a little peeper for a blue pearl there. Let's pop that out. And I'm just having a squidge for you. There's no more in that one. So we've got a Pepsi blue, Cindy. Let me dry him up for you here. What do you think to the Pepsi blue? If you're happy with this one, that's perfect. And if you're not happy, Cindy, we can of course swap him. So if I pop the blue on the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Oh, bless you, have you? Okay, so let me have a look here for you. Sorry, let me bring you back up while I'm just looking for this email. Oh, we'd like to swap that one for a pure white. Okay, I can't see your name there, so let me have a... I've swapped that for a white, I'll show you. Let me have a look here. I'll show you the white in just a second. So for a full loyalty card, it's 6 items of jewellery, and then you get a free oyster opening. Why can't I see your email? Right, let me search you instead, my lovely. Spaceman, I don't want you to fall into spaceman. Oh, I think I found it. Did you say 3? I've got 3. You did say 3. Okay, perfect. Are they also mystery oysters donating the shells? I'll have I'm very confused. Oh, Joanne, the heat has got to us all. Okay, so yeah, mystery oysters. So 3 mystery oysters. Oh, I haven't got the kitchen towel. Donating the shells. And then you said you've got another order as well. That's not a problem. I'll print that off in just a moment. Let's open these and then I'll have a look. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now straight away I can see a blue pearl again, Cindy. There's no more in that one. Now we swapped your other blue pearl for a white. So I've left that white in the sand just so you can see everything together, okay? So I'll move the white near the top. So that's your pure white at the top. And you actually have a TARDIS blue this time. So that's your TARDIS blue there. Moving on to oyster number 2, which is your mystery oyster. And we've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And having a squidge in here, we have got a brighter 2-tonal pink there. And there's no more in that one. So if I dry this up for you, you've got a 2-tonal brighter pink, so lighter and then brighter areas there. And then moving on to your last mystery oyster, quite a nice sharp pop there. And you are twinning, there's your mother of pearl. So twinning with 2 blue pearls, possibly slightly 2-tonal. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so Cindy, the 2-tonal blues as well, it does look like they're visually different sizes. So if I hold it up so you can see, definitely the visually lighter of the 2 is larger, and he does have darker and lighter areas. And then the darker of the 2 is definitely visually smaller, not as many 2-tonal areas on him. So you've got your bridal white at the top, you've got a single TARDIS blue, 2-tonal pink, and then twinning 2-tonal blues, one of which is lighter and larger, one is darker and smaller. Now Cindy, if you're happy with these, again I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them. I'll measure the white for you. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The 2-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The 2-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the darker of the blues is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they are measuring different sizes there. Okay, so let me just have a look. I'm just going to print off. Yeah, perfect. I can see it here. So I'm just printing off your orders so I can pop them together for you. just let me know what you think to these pearls. They are Beverly, I will agree with you there. Okay, so just print those off and let me bring this back up for you. Please swap the twins for sea greens, a white on the bracelet and the rest on hoop fittings. So swap the twins for sea greens. So just have a look at these greens for me, Cindy, and let me know if these ones are okay here. So I've taken out the blue twins, added in those sea greens, and then you'd like to have the white one on the jewellery, and you'd like to be invoiced for the other 4 to be on hoop fittings. So again, if that's correct, that's perfect. If that's not correct, please shout out and let me know. Oh. Is that correct there? Yep, that's fine. Perfect. Okay, so you also have a Reindeer Roundup. So let's go to the Reindeer Roundup screen. So the reindeers for you to choose from are Ginger, Cookie, Twinkle, Jingle, Buddy, Peppermint, Deirdre, Cocoa, sorry, and Snowflake. And then back to Ginger. So I'll need to know which reindeer you would like, Cindy. Ginger, Mystery, Donate the Shells. Perfect. So if we go across to here. So Ginger, where are we, Ginger? Oh, is this one Ginger? Yes, perfect. So Ginger, let's bring you back across. Okay, so in here, we have got the Icy Snowflake Charm. Okay, so let me hold this one up for you. This is a Christmas charm, and it is the Icy Snowflake Charm. So as you can see, it's quite a nice sized snowflake. That's the reverse side of the 925 silver stamp in the centre there. And it has that, it's the icy snowflake because it does have that icy sort of feel to it with the edges of the snowflake there. Now with this one, you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have the pearl on the jewellery, it does sit to the top of the charm. Now Cindy, you get to choose whether you'd like to keep this one, so you stay with this one and keep him, or you can play and go for a different reindeer. Ah, Joe, yep, I can add you back into the end of the order list if you're happy to do so. So Cindy, you can stay and keep this one, or play and go for a different one. Stay, perfect. So you'd like to keep this one, Mystery Oyster, and you'd like to keep your shells. Okie dokie, that's not a problem. So let me just bring you back up again so we can grab the oyster for you. Let me just pop this charm in here. So Mystery Oyster, keeping your shells. There's your mother of pearl. There's your Mystery Oyster. Let's grab some of this. Okay, and get him open. So with this one, there are no pearl colour swaps. However, like I said at the start, you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery there. So if we go down, your Mystery Oyster, you've got a softer pop there. And here, there is your mother of pearl. And you have got, oh, a bright gold pearl. There's no more in that one. So it has run down the front there. I'll grab it in just, oh, the flesh came off beautifully with that one. I'll grab the pearl in just a moment. Okay. Oh, you'd like to donate the shells? Oh, bless you. Not a problem. Okay, so brighter gold pearl here. Cindy, what do you think to these pearl? Would you be happy with that one to go onto your jewellery, or would you prefer to have him loose? So if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Excuse me. So would you like him on or off of the charm? Happy? Or on or off of the jewellery, Cindy? On the charm, perfect. Okay, so I've got that all down for you, my lovely. The invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across tomorrow for you. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So Cindy, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations of your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is, oh, let me move that over there. Carol Grant. Carol Grant, are you here? Just going to top that one back up and pop Ginger back over there as well. So I'm looking for Carol Grant. I am very, very happily married to a brilliant, wonderful, amazing husband. But thank you for asking. Carol, hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark off that you are also here. Perfect. Oh, you've already decided. Perfect. You do have 2 Reindeer Roundups. Let's go across. So Jingle and Twinkle, Mystery and Donate the Shells. So Jingle, where are you? Please come forward. Is that Jingle? Again, I always get confused. Yes, Jingle. Sorry guys, the words are backwards to me for those of that you, oh god, I can't speak today. Those of you who don't know, so I'm reading them backwards, so it's harder sometimes to tell. So Jingle and Twinkle, nope, that's me. Let's go down to the Oyster camera. So Twinkle and Jingle. Okay, so Jingle will pop on this side and Twinkle will pop on this side. So we'll open up Jingle first. So your Jingle you've got a crystal pearl with this one, and it is that gorgeous brighter, like sort of yellowy amber kind of colour in the rectangle crystal pearl, not pearl, sorry, rectangle crystal charm. So it's that yellowy amber colour. On the reverse side it does have that sort of overtone that just is the backing of some of the crystals there, just to help give that colour through the crystal itself and through the facets of the crystal. Now with this one, Carol, what do you think? This colour I don't believe has been on the website, so this one I believe is just available not on the website at the moment, but this charm and style is on the website, just in different various colours. Now if you're happy with this one you can stay, or if you prefer to play on and pick a different one you can play. You'd like to swap that one to Buddy. Okay, so let's go across and grab Buddy. Oh, I'm just going to move these two, they're the ones you've picked already. So Buddy is up here, he's a little bit shocked today. So come back across to Buddy. In here, and you've got a Christmas charm. So this Christmas charm I believe is the traditional snowflake charm. Please correct me if I'm wrong. So snowflake charm, let me just, oops, sorry. There we go. So you see lots of little bits of detail on this snowflake. So again with this one you can have your pearl on or off of the jewellery. It's going to be completely up to you. So I hope you're happy with that one, Carol. And then if we go across to your second pick here. So with this one you get to stay or play again. So in here, you love the snowflake, perfect. You have got a Christmas charm again, and this is the Christmas bells charm. So if I bring him up for you to see, you've got 2 Christmas bells here with some holly at the top. Now this is a one-sided charm. If I turn him around you can see he is hollowed, just almost like he's moulded, this one actually. So the Christmas bells charm, again you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, so it is going to be up to you, Carol. So would you like to stay and keep him, or would you like to play and choose a different reindeer? Beautiful. Does that mean you would like to stay and keep him, or play and go for a different one? Keep that one. Perfect. So if I bring you back up, You said you'd like to go for 2 mystery oysters and to donate your shells. We're not going to open this one just because he's quite airy there. So the oysters shouldn't be airy. They should be, that one's airy too. There we go. They should be vacuum sealed. So 1 and 2. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? Because of course with these pearls we can't swap them just because they have come from the Reindeer Roundup. Now if we go down we can straight away see that this oyster here, it is open slightly. It just does mean I don't need to pop him. Look at that pearl. There's your mother of pearl. Look at this one, a deep two-tonal blue pearl there. Wait and see the colours. Perfect. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your first oyster, you've got a deep two-tonal blue. Potential stinkers, Christopher. Yes, potential. So this one is overall gorgeous TARDIS blue, but you can see he's got flashes of that lighter Pepsi blue there. Space pearl. Keep making me sing, James. Moving on to oyster number 2, which, oh, again, lovely pop there, is a mystery oyster. There we go. Okay, so I can see a peeper at the bottom of the flesh here. So there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a candy floss pink right at the bottom there. And then let me have a squidge here for you. Okay, and there's no more in that one. Carol, you have got a two-tonal blue and a candy floss pink pearl. And your decision is, would you like pearls on or off of the snowflake and the Christmas bells charm? So here they both are in the sand. And if I run them through the board for you, the candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Yep, Joe, that's not a problem. I'll be doing an updated order list shortly, okay? Blue on the snowflake, pink on the bells. Let me just write that down. So we've got snowflake and bells. So to confirm, blue on the snowflake and pink on the bells. Okay, I've got all of that down for you, Carol. Let me just pop pearls in here. So I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. I'm just going to top 1, 2 and 3, those ones back up there, and pop them up there. Okay, so the original order list is posted on the page, the post before the live. So where we're live from now, it'll be posted on there, and then I'll do an updated order list once we get to the end of our original one, and I'll pop it in the comments as well, and I'll update the bit on the page just so you can all see. Okay, perfect. Carol, you're very, very welcome. Thank you, Bronnie. Up next today is James Smart. James, are you here? James Smart, are you here? Excuse me. There was an issue with the supplier, Samantha, so no, not yet. After all the designing and everything. James, first time. Whoop whoop. Hello, my lovely. So you've actually got a 4 pearl oyster, which is one of these. So it is a single oyster with 4 pearls in him. So 4 pearls, I mean, sometimes there has been more, but we'll see. So 4 pearl oyster here. You've requested here that you'd like to keep your shells as well, which is absolutely fine. So if I get this one open for you, is there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? So let's go down. Your 4 pearl oyster. There's one side. Rachel, that's brilliant news. James, there's the other side. Okay, so okay, so it flipped over and 2 pearls have come away onto this side. You've got a cream and a green. I'll show you them closer in just a moment. Oh, we've then got a brighter and a darker pearl there as well. And there's no more in that one. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to clean these shells up for you, and then we'll have a closer look at your pearls, my lovely. Okay, so if we have a closer look at these colours. We have got a cream, a 2-tonal apple green, a watermelon, and possibly, let me just have a closer look at that one, possibly an oil slick. He's a very dark oil slick, so he's a dark gunmetal grey background, but he does have slight flashes of purple, blue and green, so very dark, but the colours are there. I don't know if you're going to be able to see them on the live. So you've got a dark oil slick and the 2-tonal apple green, who's just got slight brighter and darker areas. That black bit's just a piece of sand I picked up then. Okay, so cream, apple green, watermelon and a dark oil slick. Now James, if you're happy with these pearls, that's perfect. If you're not happy, you can swap the colour for you. So for you, so it's up to you. If I run them through the board, the cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5, and the oil slick's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Swap the apple green for a 2-tone purple, space pearl. Of course, let me have a look to see if I've got another similar one to what we had earlier. Space pearl, da, 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 da. Space pearl. Oh, that one's quite nice. Just seeing, I think that one's the most space-esque, like it's the dark area on this one is not as bright as we saw earlier, but I'll show you. If you don't like him, we can try find a different one. Let me show you. So we're going to swap the apple green for potentially this one here. So it is 2-tonal, but it's more subtle if you like. So that's the lighter You go round into the brighter and then back to the lighter. So it's overall is more lighter pearl. If I just reposition it slightly, you can see it does have that larger section of darker purple there. Would you be happy with that one? And then obviously taking away that apple green. Beautiful, perfect, he is yours. Okay, so let me bring you back up here and I'll pop your pearls in here. And you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, so that's on there. I'm just going to wrap up your shells as well. Perfect. James, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've wrapped up your shells and then that's all safe up there for you, my lovely. Perfect. Okay, up next today is Melanie Bull. Melanie, are you here? James, you're very, very welcome. Melanie, is that, let me have a look. Melanie, just because it is a different name on Facebook as I've got here, if you can just confirm for me. Oh, you're already on it, my lovely. That's perfect, thank you. Now, you haven't actually seen the item yet, have you? So you were our winner on our raffle, our Christmas raffle. Now, the last number that was left was number 2. So we'll just move this over to cover up number 2. So if I bring you back here, this one here was number 2. Okay, so let me just take the staples out. So you're number 2, and he is a Christmas cage pendant. Okay, so let me pop this on here. I've got down your chain preferences on the sheet. So this Christmas cage pendant is, oh, I forgot the name. I think it's the Reindeer Sleigh, possibly. So it is the reindeer, which is on this one, is like a rocking horse reindeer, just because of the legs there. And then you've got little Father Christmas on the reindeer's back. Now it does have some enamel colouring, so the red and the blue, just on top of the silver, just to give it a little bit more Christmassy feel. Now this does hold one pearl and it will be sitting behind the reindeer, so you'll see the pearl at the bottom here and then through the sections between where Father Christmas is sitting. So it's almost like the reindeer's sort of hopping over the pearl, if you like, so like the moon. So I hope you're happy with that one, Melanie, and that does come with one oyster opening. So what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate the shells. You love it? Perfect. So would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's get this mystery oyster open. And then if we go down, your mystery oyster, lighter double pop there. Oh, and you're twinning. Oh, that's just a piece of flesh that came off there. Oh, so there's no pearls on that side. And I can see here you are twinning with icy blue pearls. Let me just have a squidge. You was hoping for red, white or blue, and you've got the blues. Now visually it does look like one maybe slightly just touch brighter than the other if I pop them in the sand. And with these, Melanie, you can swap them. So if you're not happy, we can swap them. So it's completely up to you. The one on this side is just slightly brighter than his twin there. And if I run them through the board, they visually look like the same size, but the lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The brighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So they are measuring the same size there. What do you think to the colours? So if you're happy with those, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Oh, bless you, Lindsay. Thank you. Sorry, Melanie, that comment didn't come through there, but you love them. Perfect. Thank you guys for commenting on that. I don't know why I didn't see that then. Well, I still can't see the original one, but thank you guys. Melanie, I'm glad you're happy with that. Thank you, Tash. Yeah, I couldn't see the comment, but no, I'm glad you're happy with them, and I hope you're happy with the cage pendant as well. So like I said, I've already got your chain and size preferences here, so I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And of course, Melanie, thank you as well for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And Lindsay, I was just about to say I've just seen you. Lindsay Kinlock, you are up next. Now I do know it's you with your name, but even when I've asked everybody, just confirm for me one more time if that's okay, Lindsay, just because it is a new name change, and then after that it should be okay because I should remember. But just confirm the second part of the email address, so from the @ onwards, just because it's a different name on the screen, if that's okay. And Melanie, I can see that comment. Bless you. You're very, very welcome, Melanie. So Lindsay Kinlock, just confirm that for me. But you would like a normal oyster. I'll grab that for you. Thank you, Lindsay. Okay, so normal oyster. That's this bag. Perfect. Donate the shells. Okie dokie. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Okay, let's get this open. Let's go down. So normal oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you've got a lighter rose gold, and there's no more in that one. Oh. Any colour, okay. So we've got a lighter rose gold. what do you think to this one? That's beautiful. So just confirm, are you happy to keep this one, my lovely? He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Are you happy to keep that one? Delighted. You was thinking pink. So rose gold, it is very similar to pink. I mean, Aaron would call it pink, but it's not, but it's very similar. So I'm glad you're happy with that one. Lindsay, thank you for the donations with your shells. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, so what I'm going to be doing now is quickly just typing up the order list, because we're at the end of the current order list, and then I will post this order list on the page and in the comments as well. Lindsay, you're very, very welcome. I'm probably going to say that the order list is now closed for the night. We are now fully booked because we had another few orders come in and I didn't realise to close. So I'm very happy to do these ones tonight, but will be closed from this point onwards. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday evenings live. Now we are also live on Wednesday this week with our monthly charm deal. Okay, so but Tuesdays for normal openings. So let's pop this on the page. Sorry, normally I read it out as I go, but it actually slows me down for some strange reason. It's faster to type it with that and just talking about random stuff. I don't know why that's easier. Okay, so on the order list, on the original order list, I'm going to do a dotted line, and then you can see the new order list posted underneath. That's just posting. There we go. So refresh the page, you'll see it there, and then there is the order list there. Yep, I've added Joe onto the end of the order list. Okay, so up next then is Stella Taylor. Stella, are you here? Oh, I don't think about it, Christopher, but now it's been said, it will come to my mind. I did just ask Aaron for another tea, actually. Stella, hello. Stella, you have got 2 Reindeer Roundups. So let's go across to the images. You can pick from Jingle and Buddy, Peppermint and Deirdre. Oh, you already know Twinkle and Jingle. So let's come across here. Oh, I don't know why that's gone a little bit. Oh, I can't fit them all in again. Let's move that one slightly so we can see. So, Twinkle and Jingle. Twinkle is up here and Jingle is up here. So let's bring them both across. Dun, dun, dun. Twinkle and Jingle. So Twinkle and then Jingle. We'll open up Jingle first and put Twinkle back here. So Jingle is a crystal charm, Stella. Okay, so we've got a crystal charm to start with. Now this is our Raindrop crystal charm, and this is in the clear crystal. So actually with the clear crystal it's easier to show you with my glove, just because on the white background it's quite hard. So this type of charm is not on the website. We do have this on the website in the pendant form, but this is the charm form, so it is smaller, and as you can see is the raindrop shape. It's the same on both sides with this one, and it is clear crystal, so whatever is beneath it, you're going to sort of reflect that colour through. You see the wording there coming through. You can see all the facets shining as well behind. Now Stella, if you're happy with this one, you can stay. Oh, and you'd like to play, and we're going for Buddy. So let's go straight back across, and move these two out of the way. Buddy is the one that's up here. Oh, sorry, there we go. So if I bring you back, Buddy is here. Okay, so Buddy is a crystal charm, and you have another raindrop crystal charm, but this time it is a different colour. Now this is like a gorgeous dark olivey colour. Okay, so let me just get it focused. Look at this. So it's almost got that olivey, greeny, chocolatey, silvery, smoky colour to him. Now on the reverse side you can definitely see where the olive comes out. So that's the back there, has that mirror olive colour. But then on this side you can see those three sorts of shades melding together there. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. And again with this one you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so I hope you're happy there. And then moving on to your second pick, so I believe this one was Twinkle. So your second charm, you get to stay or play again, and it is a second crystal charm. So this one is the Sunspot crystal. Oh, bless you, Stella. Smoky charm, smoky raindrop. This one is a baby pink sunspot. So from the side you can see it's got points on both sides here, and it's that baby pink colour. Again, depending on where the light hits it, depends on if it's a light pink or a light pink or slightly darker baby pink. What do you think to this one? So again, you get to stay and keep him, or you can play and go for a different reindeer. Play please for Deirdre. Okay, so going straight across to Deirdre, who is up here. Good old Deirdre, and let's come back. And let's get open Deirdre. And another crystal charm. Crystal is your theme today, Stella. And it's another pink, but this is a slightly different sunspot. So it's a darker pink to start with. It's like a rose pink. Now this doesn't have the points on both sides. It's more of that diamond shape, because it's just got the points on one side there, which also means the facets are more rounded at the front of the crystal, which give it more of that lighter and darker effects once it catches the light, as you can see there. The reverse side you can see that as well with the rim of the crystal. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. And again with this one you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, Stella. So you've got the raindrop and the circle diamond one there. So if I bring you back up again, I'm just going to top these four back up. So 1, 2, I think I've got too many there, 3, 4, pop that one back. Okay, so you said you would like 2 mystery oysters and to donate your shells. Are there certain colours, Stella, that you are hoping for? So let's open these up again. There's 1 and 2. And let's go down for your mystery oysters. So mystery oyster number 1, you've got a lighter pop there. Thank you, Aaron. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. So I can see straight away in here, you've got a blue pearl. So he is a brighter icy blue. There's no more in there. And he's actually slightly two-tonal. Wasn't expecting crystals. Oh, bless you. So with the Reindeer Roundup, it is a mixture of crystal or Christmas charms. So it is between the two. So this one, he's got a darker spot to him, actually a few darker spots to him. So he's got that bright blue base. There we go. Bright blue base, but then can you see that darker spot? There's one there, there's a couple there. So just a few darker spots to him. Okay, so that's blue pearl number 1, and then moving on to oyster number 2. So again, this is your mystery oyster, lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl, and you are twinning 1 and 2. Twinning with gold pearls here, and there's no more in that one. So let me just dry these up for you. So twinning gold pearls. Okay, now with these pearls, Stella, we can't swap these ones as they are from the Reindeer Roundup, but like I said, you can choose on or off the jewellery. So you've got the smoky raindrop or the pink circle diamond. Would you like a pearl on or off? And if on, which colour would you like? Shawn, bless you, my lovely. If you have an opening in the future, if you pop on the additional notes or let me know that you'd prefer to have an opening towards the end of my live, that will then be more early evening for you, your time, and then that way hopefully we won't miss each other, if that makes sense. So if I measure these for you, Stella, your blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And gold number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. What do you think, Stella? What would you like to do? Just going to bring you back up here, and Shawn, let me find, there you are. Okay, I can add you back into the end of the order list if you're happy to be added on today. Oh, bless you, Shawn, not a problem, I've added you in. Sorry, Stella, I don't know why the comments aren't coming through to me today, but thank you, Sue, for commenting on that one. So you would like a gold on each of the charms. Perfect. I was actually thinking that the gold on that smoky one will match it beautifully. So I'll pop down here that you'd like a gold on each charm. Just because I don't think Facebook is bringing through all of the comments, guys. If you potentially do see somebody's comment, please comment on it, because it does bring it forward so I can see. So we're going to have gold on each charm. Perfect. Stella, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. and that's up there for you. Okay. Yep, sure, not a problem to be added on today. Absolutely fine. Although the order list is closed after you. So if anybody would like to order, you'll be booked in for Tuesday or Friday or Sunday if you prefer. Stella, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next is Carol Knox. Carol Knox, are you here? Carol, hello. Mystery Oyster, donate your shells. Now, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for here? So let me get open your Mystery Oyster. And then let's go down. So Mystery Oyster, double pop there. I will say, everybody who's ordered this evening, I haven't been able to have a look at the additional comments yet. So if there is anything additionally that you need me to read, please let me know and I'll go and read it, obviously, before I call your name out. So there is your mother of pearl, Carol. And if we have a squidge for you, we've got a darker pearl there. Hopefully darks, you have a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. So if we have a closer look at this colour for you. He is a two-tonal purple and gunmetal grey. Almost looks like a bit of chocolate on there as well. So two-tonal purple, gunmetal grey, and a splash of chocolate. What do you think to that one, Carol? Oh, let me... Wow. Does that mean... Sorry, I'm trying to get it to focus whilst in the sand. There we go. Does that mean you're happy with him and would like to keep him? Let me run him through the board for you. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Love it and keep him. Perfect. Let me bring you back up here. So he is yours. Okay, you also have a 25 pearl oyster. Did I leave those down there? I did. Let me just pop you on this screen just while I grab the 25 pearl oyster bag. So it's just down here. So with your 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Let's bring you back. Ooh. So, okay, 25 pearl oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Donate the shells, bless you, thank you very much. Okay, so is there certain colours that you're hoping for with this one? Beautiful soft pop there. Okay, so we've opened him slightly. Lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. See if we can get him open. There we go. Oh, there is a pearl there. Let's pour that out. Okay, so darks and maybe like apple green. Okay, well there is no pearls on that side. Little bit of flesh there. I did pour out a pearl that was sitting on that side. Let's pop that down the front. And then we can see, I can actually see lots of dark pearls. So you wanted dark pearls, lots of dark pearls, and of course other colours. So if we have a squidge here, let's just get these out. All the ones that are towards the sides come out beautifully. Okay, I don't believe there's any more in there, so I'm just going to count these up for you. So we've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, perfect. So what I'm going to do, so I'm just going to dry these up for you, Carol, and then I'm going to pop them in the sand and go through the colours as we do so. Now I normally measure the largest and the smallest pearls at the end. However, if you would like me to measure them all, I can do so. Just let me know now, and then I can do it as we go through the colours for you. Okay, so just drying them up for you, and then I normally put the darkest pearls towards the top and then lightest pearls towards the bottom. Sorry, some of them still got, let me move that bit out of the way, then I can see what I'm doing properly. Larger and smaller ones is fine, perfect. There we go, just that one. Basically, I'm just giving the pearls a quick clean here, just before I pop them in the sand. Okay, so if we go through them, like I said, darker ones first and then lighter ones towards the bottom. So we're going to have a darker gunmetal grey to start with. Let's pop him right at the top. Next to him we'll have a second gunmetal grey, but this one has got a chocolate overtone to him, so you can still see silver and chocolate there. We then have a mottled silver purple. So when I say mottled, you can see that it has that sort of mottled effect. Now this is a base silver and he's got that darker purple overtone to him. And then you've got, oh, nearly dropped him, sorry. Then you've got this dark forest green, so you can definitely see that green coming through there. We then have a darker, oh, nearly dropped him again, sorry. A darker purple, which make up your first 5 top row there. Moving on to your second row, and we have got a silver, so that's a darker silver. A second darker silver. Now I'd say that these two are similar in colours, but they are different sizes and slightly different tones. I'd say the visually smaller of the two is slightly darker. We've then got a dark grape purple. Does look like he's got a slight chocolate hint, but I would definitely say his base grape purple there. And then we've got a darker chocolate bronze. We're then moving on to the lighter gold, so bronze into gold. Almost has that rose gold tone to him, but he wouldn't say that's a natural coloured pearl, that is a golden coloured pearl. Moving to a light silvery sea green. Now these are gorgeous light silvery sea greens there. A larger, this may be your largest pearl here. This is an absolutely huge Pepsi blue. We'll definitely measure him as one of the largest. Look at him compared to the rest already. And then a lighter icy blue. You've got a chocolate bronze, almost like a auburn chocolate bronze colour there. And then a dark watermelon, a coral, a autumn peach, and then a yellow, but it's like a sunset yellow, because it does have that, let me hold it this way, it does have that flash of coral to it, so it is a sunset yellow, which is a two-tonal yellow and coral. You then have got a blush pink, natural coloured pink, and a lilac purple, a second lilac purple. This one has got a slight more pinky tone to him, but I would definitely say both of them are lilac purples, just one slightly more pinky. You've then got a bright Cadbury purple, sorry, bright candy pink, a pastel yellow, and then last but not least a creamy silver. So it's a base cream, but he does have that kind of silvery overtone to him. Okay, now Carol, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with them, then that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And if you prefer to have a think about it, or if there's quite a few you'd like to swap, if you take a screenshot and then email me with what colours you'd like to swap out, we can do that through email, which will be obviously easier for you to not rush you at all. But of course, if you're happy with them all, that's perfect. If I go forward to measure the largest and the smallest for you. So if we measure the smallest first, possibly the coral here. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, so he is a 7. The dark chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Possibly the autumn peach as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Okay, so your smallest is a 7. And then the largest has got to be that blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then the pink, which is closely behind, I think, yep, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And you'd like to swap the pink for a apple green. Okay, so just have a look at this apple green here. Let me know if that one's okay, and if so, that's perfect. So smallest is a 7, largest is that blue with the 8.5. Are you happy with those, my lovely? The silver greens, Christopher, they really are. It's a gorgeous colour. It's definitely sea green, but it's just so silvery. It's like a light, shallow water. It's lovely. But Carol, before I put them away, don't touch them. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so let me just pop these in here for you. You guys can hear, it's just my fan, it changes different tones, so it's one of those ones which change like higher and lower flows. So if you can hear it kicking up, it's just getting stronger and then goes back down again. Right, Carol, thank you for all the donations with the shells there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Leslie Jackson. Leslie, are you here? And Carol, you're very, very welcome. Leslie, hello, hello, hello. I know it's very similar, but just because it is a different name on Facebook as it is to the order form, I'll need to know the second part of the email address. So I don't need to know the whole email address. Just from the @ onwards, what's that section of the email address that's on the order form, my lovely? And like I said, it's just because it's a different name on the order to as on Facebook. If that's okay, just confirm for me, my lovely. Perfect, thank you. Okay, so you have a Reindeer Roundup, so Mystery Oyster and Donate the Shell. Perfect, we'll grab that for you in a moment. But if we do your reindeer first, reindeers to choose from are Deirdre and then Coco, Snowflake, Ginger, Cookie, Twinkle, Jingle, Buddy, and Peppermint. And then back to Deirdre. Which reindeer would you like, Leslie, my lovely? Snowflake, of course. Right, let's go across to the reindeer. So Snowflake is this one here. Happy Mr. Snowflake he is, isn't he? So I'm just going to bring you straight across to this camera. So Snowflake okay, and let's get him open. And you have got a crystal charm here. Okay, so let's have a look at your crystal charm. And you've got the green diamond crystal charm. So we saw this shape a moment ago, so this design, but this is in the peridot green, which let me get this focused for you. So, oh, it's gorgeous. So as you can see, it's got the point on one side, flat on the other side, but then it has that facet. So again, as the light hits it, the crystal picks up the light and you can see lighter and darker greens. So even with something dark behind it, you can see that that green sort of shines through beautifully. So I'm just trying to focus it as well. It doesn't like me moving it. Now, if you're happy with this one, Leslie, you can, let me get it focused again. There we go. You can stay with this one. Or if you'd like to go for a different reindeer, which you can do once, you can play and go on to a different pick. What do you think? Would you like to stay and keep him, or would you like to play and pick another reindeer? Swap for Cookie. Okie dokie. So if we go straight across to Cookie, oh, let me move, that's just Snowflake, I'm going to move out of the way. Cookie is you, another happy looking one. So if we bring you across, Cookie, oh, there we go. Okay. You have got a Christmas charm this time, Leslie, and this is the Christmas Holly charm. So let's hold this up so you can see. So it's got the three let me me just get this focused. Sorry, my lovely. There we go. So the 3 holly leaves and 3 berries in the middle. So a little bit of texture on the reverse side as well. But lots of detail on the front there. Leslie, I hope you're happy with this one. Okay, so this one, it does have, it can hold a pearl which would sit at the top of the charm, or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can have the pearl loose. So that's going to be up to you if you'd like to have the pearl on or off. And it does come with 1 oyster, so you did say you'd like the mystery oyster, and was it to donate the shells? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for? So again, with the Reindeer Roundup, there is no pearl colour swaps, so I do apologise for that. But like I said, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, so it is going to be completely up to you. So if we go down for your mystery oyster, quite a nice sharp pop there. Donate, perfect. Oh, look at him. There's your mother of pearl. Look at him, a gorgeous deep blue. There's no more in that one. So we've got a dark, now I'm going to say that's in between a TARDIS and a midnight blue. So it's quite a nice dark deep shade. Look at him, so in between TARDIS and midnight blue. Leslie, what do you think to this pearl here? If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Now I hope you're happy with the pearl colour. I will need to know if you would like to have the pearl on or off of your jewellery. So would you like the blue on or off of the jewellery? On the charm, perfect. Let me bring you back up here and I'll write that down for you. Okay, so we're going to have the blue on the charm. Perfect. Leslie, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives and that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Sarah Jackson. Sarah, are you here? Let me just top these 2 back up. There's 1, 2. And Sarah, you're here as well. Leslie, you're very welcome. Sarah, you are ready. Buddy and donate the shells. Okay, so if we go across to the reindeer here, Buddy is this one. Ooh. So bringing you straight across. Okay, so good luck, Sarah, my lovely. Dun, dun, dun. So Buddy has given you, oh, now we've just seen this charm. I did say that we do have multiple Christmas charms in there. So this is the holly Christmas charm that just came out a moment ago. So it's got the 3 holly leaves, the 3 berries in the middle, and a little bit of texture on the reverse side. Now, as this is your first pick, Sarah, you can choose to stay and keep this one, or you can play and go for the next one. Same as your mum. Now, what do you think? Would you like to stay, or would you like to play and go for a different one? Keep that one. Perfect. So you're going to have matching charms, but of course different colours. Well, I don't know, you might get a very similar colour out actually, but we'll see. So you said you'd like to donate your shells, but do you know what type of oyster you would like, my lovely? So you can keep him. Mystery, perfect. Okay, so mystery oyster. Let's get him open. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? Let's go down. So your mystery oyster, my lovely, donating your shells. You've got a softer pop there. Hoping for a red. Okay, so there is your mother of pearl. And I can actually see you've got a brighter purple. There's no more in that one. So you've got a brighter purple, Sarah. So I'm afraid it's not a red. Let me hold this pearl up though so you can have a closer look. Now again, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So it's going to be completely up to you. What do you think to this one? If I run him through the board for you as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. On the jewellery, perfect. Okay, let me bring you back across. So purple pearl on the holly charm, and I love that. You're going to have matchy, but slightly different, so you know whose is whose. So purple on there. I hope you're happy with that one as well. So again, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives and that's safe up there for you. Sarah, you're very, very welcome. Okay, and up next today is Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, are you here? To add to earlier. Yep, Bronnie, that's absolutely fine. That's not a problem. Bronnie, would you like me to send everything then, or would you still like me to hold it back? Let me know. But you have got a Reindeer Roundup. Let me just top this one back up. You came from there. So if, oh, you're already, I was about to go across to the pictures, but you are already ready. So Twinkle, Mystery and Donate. Perfect. Twinkle is this one over here. So if we come straight across and bring Twinkle. Okay, let's get him open for you, Bronnie. You have a Christmas charm. Okay, we have got here the Christmas present charm. Now this is very hard to show on the camera, but it is lovely. So this is a 3D charm, so it's just a miniature. Sorry, I'm just trying to grab it. There we go. So what way is it? That way, I believe. So this is the Christmas present charm. So if I can get this focused. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so basically what I'm trying to show you is on the top of the charm you can see a bow here. In the centre of the bow is a little crystal. There we go, it's focused. So a little bow and crystal, and then the present is a 3D present where the bow, it comes down on all sides and joins at the bottom, so it's a wrapped up present. With this one you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. Bronny, you'd like to keep him. Perfect. So let me bring you back up here. And you've said that you'd like to have a mystery oyster and to donate your shells. Would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for, Bronny? So mystery oyster. You know what? I think this moving is actually helping my neck. Or I'm going to pay for it later. Right, let's go down. So mystery oyster, not sure on the colour yet. Okay, so you've got a lighter pop there, and in here there's a little bit of flesh on that side. We can see there's no pearls there, and if we have a squidge here for you. Oh, we've got a darker pearl there, and there's no more. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Microphone back? Sorry, so the microphone normally lasts around 4 hours. It lasted 3 hours 40 minutes today. So I do apologise. It just means I have to change the battery pack over. Thank you, Aaron. So just confirm we're back. Perfect. Sorry about that. Okay, so you have got a darker two-tonal gunmetal grey, and there we go, you can see the chocolate there. So darker gunmetal grey and chocolate pearl. So gorgeous two-tonal dark pearl there. Now, what do you think to this one, Bronny? If you're happy with this one, we can pop him on the jewellery, or we can have him loose and the jewellery as it is. It's completely up to you. If I run him through the board, he is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. On and covering the brown, so you don't really want to see the light brown, you just prefer to have the darker bit showing. Let me just write that down. That shouldn't be an issue. Obviously the pin caps I use are 4mm. I do have a larger, let me have a close look. I do have larger size pin caps. I go up to, the thing is, because of the size of the pearl, if I use a larger sized pin cap, sometimes it can sort of offset the pearl. So I'll try my best, but you might have a little bit of brown showing around the edge, unless you prefer to have a larger pin cap. Obviously, once I've got the pin cap in front of me, I'll be able to tell properly, but by eye, I think you'll have like a light brown edging to it, if that makes sense. What am I doing? I'm writing that you'd like to have the brown covered by pin cap. That's fine to have it, like I said, it will cover most of it, and it will just be literally by eye the very, very edge of it. I don't really want to go, because it's not a large pearl, if I go up a size pin cap, yeah, it might just make it look a little bit off. Hold off and send into. Perfect. Okay, I've got all of that down for you then. I'll try my very best to get it centered for you. As always, Bronnie, thank you for the donations of your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, and up next is Tracy Burton. Tracy Burton, are you here? Some showings okay. Some showing of the chocolate. Yeah, that's not a problem. It should be okay. So again, guys, if you see the person I'm calling, please comment in my comment, just because not everything is coming through to me today. Tracy, oh yeah, I do have the second name, or the different name there, sorry, I do apologise, but Tracy, hello. So you've got 2 oyster openings altogether. You would like mystery oysters. Aaron has just kindly come in and topped the bag up, so it's full to the brim again. So mystery oysters, donate your shells. 1, so I have to put my other hand there to stop them falling out when the bag is so full. 1 and 2. So if we get them open, there's 1 and 2. Thank you very much. Is it Karina? I love that name. Right, let's go down. Tracy, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now this oyster here, he is a clapper. That means I don't need to pop him open. I can, oh wow, open him beautifully. There's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding. Look, they are in there. Let's squidge these out. 1, 2, 3 and 4. You can even see where they've been sitting there. You are quadding with your first oyster. Oh wow, that's a sea greeny blue, that one. Let me just dry these up for you. So you have got a chocolate, a blush pink, a second blush pink, but it is slightly brighter than the first, so they are slightly different. And then this one is half green, half sea green, half sea blue. Look, sea green here, moving round to a gorgeous deep blue and back into sea green. Look at that transition. Blue, sea green, light sea green. Oh my God, that is a gorgeous pearl. I'm very, very biased to the green pearls as it's my favourite colour. Oh my gosh. That is stunning. Okay, Tracy, I hope you're happy with your first 4 pearls there. Moving on to oyster number 2, which again is a mystery oyster. And you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge here, you have got a dark purple, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so 2 oysters, 5 pearls, and I'll need to know which 2 pearls you would like on your jewellery. And we can swap them. If you're not happy with any of them, we can swap them. So you've got a dark chocolate, two blush pinks, one of which, the one on this side, is just slightly brighter than the other. You've got a two-tonal sea greeny sea blue, and then you've got this two-tonal chocolate purple down the bottom. So he does have, I would say he's definitely got purple overtone all the way around, but he does have sort of that chocolatey base to him. What do you think to these, Tracy? If I run them through the board, your chocolate from the quadding oyster is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The lighter blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Slightly brighter blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal sea greeny blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. I'm just going to move this one around for us to have a look at. Oh, I know green isn't for everyone. It's just purple is this colour which is very popular. For me, it's green. But Tracy, what do you think? Sorry, I'm just trying to get this focused again for you. There we go. Swap pinks and purple. Yep, 1, 2 and 3. So keep these two. Swap pinks and purple. One dark red, other bronzes. Dark red. So would you prefer to go, so a dark burgundy red would be more like this one. I can go to a black cherry, which is definitely darker than that one. Let me grab the bronze pearls for you first, and then you can let me know. Now, the bronze I've got here are darker chocolate bronze, so I'll pop them down here. Let me know if you were looking for more of the lighter chocolate bronze. If so, I do have some available, but I won't have them next to me. So I'll be able to swap them in tomorrow for you, just not now. So are those chocolate bronze okay, or are you looking for the lighter, brighter? And is that red okay? If not, I can go darker as well. Yes, and that necklace is here, my lovely. So you will be getting an email from me, hopefully tomorrow, if not latest by Tuesday, with what you would like to do regarding that. So that has come on Friday. So I can actually get that all sorted for you now. Is that the right shades there for you with all of the colours? If not, I can go, like I say, darker with the red, lighter with the red, or lighter with the chocolate bronze, or possibly darker with the chocolate bronze as well. If anyone can see Tracy's, oh no, red on the charm, bluish green on the pendant, yes, mixed bronzes would be great. Okay, so let me bring you up so I can write this down and then I won't get it wrong. So, red on the charm, bluey green on the pendant, love that. And then you'd like to have So I'm going to leave those bronzes there, but we're going to swap one bronze for a lighter bronze. And you'd like me to keep the bronze and chocolate back. I'm going to put for the bit, so then I'll make an order number for that. So is that all correct? So I'm going to read that out again. So we're going to have the bluey green on the pendant, red on the charm. You'd like to keep one of the darker chocolate bronze pearls, and then you'd like to swap one for a lighter chocolate bronze, and then you'd like me to keep the chocolate and the 2 bronze pearls back. And then of course you'll get that email from me so we can get that sorted. Is that all correct? I'm fine, thank you, Patricia. I hope you're well as well. Perfect, perfect. Okay, Tracy, let me pop that safely up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Okay, up next then today is Linda Southam. Linda, are you here? Linda Southam, are you here? Oh, nearly coming up to 4 hours, guys. Linda, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Linda, please comment on her comments because that will bring it forward so I can see. So I'm looking for Linda Southam. Linda. Okay, last call for Linda. If not, we'll move on. Okay, I haven't seen Linda, so we'll move on. If she does come on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next is Joe Holman. Joe, are you here? I hope Aaron has a large D&T. Oh, I don't drink, Christopher. Hopefully a nice cup of tea though, because I only drank half of that one and I'm guessing it's gone cold now though. Joe, hello, hello, hello. Joe, you have got a 4 pearl oyster. Oh, nearly just dropped the other bag. So 4 pearl oyster here. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? We'll open it, we'll see what happens. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Wish me luck. Possibly. Okay, let's go down, Joe. So 4 pearl quadding oyster. There's one side. And the other side. Donate and looking for cherry reds. Okay, so in here you have 1, 2, 3 and 4 It's not a stinker. It does have a smell to him, but I wouldn't say it's like the bad stinkers where I can't breathe. Okay, so quadding 4 pearls in your 1 oyster here. And I'm just cleaning them up for you a little bit. Let's just move them to a clean bit of kitchen towel. There we go. Okay, so the colours you have here are... I'm just going to pop them all in the sun, then I can go through them. Okay, so we have got a apple green, a watermelon, a cream, and a darker two-tonal midnight blue. So you can see it's that dark, deep midnight blue and silver patch there and back onto the midnight blue. Joe, what do you think to these? Apple green, watermelon, cream and two-tonal midnight blue with silver. Now if I run them through the board, the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the two-tonal midnight in silver blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. You'd like to swap the watermelon for a dark red. Okay, so I'll go for this one here. Now again, if that's too dark or if you'd like to go darker, let me know. Are you happy with those there? Just going to bring you back up, but oh, that's perfect. Okay, so if I pop these in here for you, Joe, and I'll pop the watermelon over there. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Let's pop this on here. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And Joe, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Okay, and up next today is Shawn Cummings. Shawn, are you here? Oh, sorry, Joe. Of course you can. So you'd like to have them all on hoop fittings. That's not a problem. The invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Yep, of course I will. That's not a problem. So invoice for them on hoop, yep, fittings. Yep, so that will get sent across for you tomorrow, my lovely. Okay. You're very, very welcome, Joe. And Shawn, you're here as well. Hello. So you have got 1 opening altogether, Mystery Oyster and Donate Your Shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So Mystery Oyster, let's get him open. And let's go down. Lighter double pop there. Hoping for snowy whites, icy blues or silvers. Okay, now I can see already what it is. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a darker chocolate bronze. Oh, and you're twinning chocolate bronze pearls. There's no more in that one. Visually it does look like they're possibly different sizes here. Let me dry them up for you. So different sized chocolate bronze pearls. What do you think to these? Now, Shawn, as you know, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. And then I'll just need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. So chocolate bronze number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate bronze number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8 as well. What do you think? So the first one is slightly lighter than the second one, if that makes a difference as well there. Can we swap one for an icy blue and one for a snowy white? Of course. And then which one would you like on the jewellery? So an icy blue, let's go for this one. And then a snowy white, let's go for that one. Actually, can we go whiter than that? That one. Sorry, I keep picking out bridal whites. And we're going to look for a snow white. There we go. Okay, so snow white or icy blue on the jewellery, Shawn? Let's put the white on there. Perfect. If I bring you back up and I'll write that down for you. Okay, perfect, white on there. Shawn, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that as well. As always, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay. Now, that has brought us to the end of our live today. Shawn, you're very welcome. Thank you all for watching and for joining in. So a reminder of our lives this week. We are live on Tuesday for a normal live, Wednesday for our monthly charm deal live, Friday normal live, Sunday normal live. So 4 lives this week. Everyone touch wood that everything's okay to go live after the week we've just had. Thank you for watching. Oh, bless you, Lindsay. Thank you for the stars there. Oh. I hope you all have a brilliant Monday morning, a brilliant start to your week, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.